More mellow. It'd be the Saturday. I swear, sometimes my hearing has it where I hear absolutely nothing, and then there's other days where I hear plenty. I'm gonna bunk it down to when I have rain in the background instead of music. Actually drowns things out better. And I forgot that they did the stupid age verification for the UK. But the thing is, it makes no sense. It seems like it's starting to be enforced on Twitch. So you've literally got people who can't even watch their own things because it's deemed not safe. Freedoms are slowly being taken away. It's ridiculous. And the thing was, meant to be protecting children is the guise of it all. All the person was playing was Battlefield 6. Ridiculous. Like, really? Insane. Like, to literally watch anything in this country anymore, you'd have to have a VPN. Minimum. Which is ridiculous. Luckily I don't use Thingy as a what's it, but I do need it to like raid out to people. So if I end up playing something and it's deemed mature, then I technically can't do anything. What is going on with this government? There are just certain things that shouldn't be touched, and these are one of those things. Luckily, ASMR is mainly flagged as, well, normal. But it is ridiculous if I was to go watch someone, I guess, and it's mature, and I won't be able to watch them. Because of age verification, which is retarded. Especially if you do actually stream and you're like an affiliate or a partner, because you literally have to put in your details. I have no idea how that stupid age verification never got through. Who the hell allowed that? It's gonna take donkey's years for anyone to even remotely go to remove it. The music is so varied. I swear, it used to be just barely loud, and it's gone up a bit. Anyway, I went to bed at kind of a reasonable time. I just didn't doze off. It took a while. I can feel I'm gonna have a headache. Yeah, today is... Like, the age thingy never needed to be enforced on Twitch anyway, because everyone within their own streams enforces it enough as it is. Hey Gusto. Thank you for the follow. Thank you kindly. Hello. Welcome in. That looks like Sunny Yoshinori. Which section of that name would you like to be called? Either one. It's quite amusing because I can break it up into like different ways. Maybe Sunny. But there's definitely different ways you can break that up. I see like Shinori and where was the other one? Oh, I saw something else. Multiple in one name. Laura, hello. Welcome in. I'm gonna break up many names in a weird way. Hey Feedy. Welcome in. Hey Big Jam. Hope you're doing alright. I debated whether or not to Hoover, but you're dying. It's only the weekend. It's not the time to be dying. Just waking up. Collision! Hey! It's been a while. How are you doing? You're sick? Get some rest. Make sure you drink plenty. A lot of people have been getting ill. But yeah, seeing any news with this country now is just annoying. So glad it's finally the weekend. Yeah, I know that feeling. It's been I mean, the time is flying by, but yeah, the week has been like one of the more stressful ones. Yeah, I'm doing alright. Woke up late-ish. Had my bath. I'll hoover later. But I've had my lunch, so I've had something. Can't really have a drink because I ain't got my juice. I have apparently ran out. I didn't even know it was my last one. So, yay. A 19-hour shift on Wednesday? Ugh. Why on earth has it been... Why? Thank you, Kent. Hello, welcome in. Forcing yourself to eat chicken noodle soup? As long as it helps, then that's good. If you have a fever though, then generally you shouldn't eat anything. Because, you know, fever cold, starve fever. but hope it helps. Oh yeah, technically we're not actually sure what it is. If it's a tiara or a crown, like a small crown. Because I can't see how it is. It was added in, but I didn't really mind it. I was just gonna use something to have the ponytail be tied, but yeah. It's there. I haven't had chicken noodle soup in ages though. It was always nice. But yeah, still amazing that someone was basically trying to stream Battlefield 6 and they come from this country and they couldn't even view their own content because it was being blocked. Mad. Nobody live in this country. It's terrible at the moment. It's because of the stupid age verification law they've whacked in this country for whatever reason. And I think Twitch has got around to enforcing it. So if your content is labelled as mature, then and you live in the UK, then you actually can't watch that content because there's no way to verify your age to Twitch. Especially on Steam. Yeah, if you have a credit card. Things are still locked on for me on Steam because I've never owned a credit card because I didn't like them. It's a scam, but you know. Thank you for the headpats. Watchy. I don't even know why they're enforced anyway. Like, what's the government gonna do? Wag their finger and say naughty? That's true, but that's down to the individual, I feel. The funny thing was, the person was only playing like Battlefield 6. Like, really? Really? I'd understand if it was the more suggestive things, which no one's gonna stream anyway. But a war game? Really? Insane. Tales of the Borderlands. Besides, when younger people talk, it can be kind of obvious at times. And I've noticed a lot of streamers are quite on the ball with like age restrictions within their like communities anyway. It's just a kind of thing of like, if if you're an affiliate or a partner anyway, you had to put in your information. So they already know that you're old enough, so it just seems a bit stupid. Hey Pem, thanks for the headbuds. Not everyone's gonna be spot on for guessing. But yeah, I think it's just what yet again with anything in this government is just poorly implemented. It's very half-assed. Plonk a thing on, tell them they need to follow this rule, and then not even give a way to, you know, be like, yeah, I am who I say I am, here's my proof. Ridiculous. Anyway, I'll move away from that because it will bug me for ages. ASMR is meant to be chill. I swear, depending on which playlist I use, it varies so much with how loud it or quiet it's going to be. It's amusing. More. What a day though. But at least the week is over, unless buggers work on the weekend. Then I'm sorry if you do work on the weekend, but yay if you don't. Or you know. Yay if you are close to having time off. That's always a boost. A boost. Okay. Yeah, but you should be able to have time off if you're sick. It's ridiculous when companies expect you to still come in even if you're not feeling well. God blimey. I realise how much rain actually hides a lot of sounds. Yeah, I know, but it's still stupid. And you usually get more penalised for being ill, especially if it's too often. And I'm just like, well, sometimes you can't help it. You're jealous of people who fake sick? Why? That's the reason we have these stupid rules in the first place, because people decide to be faking that they're sick, and then it makes it harder for the ones that actually are sick. If anything, they should be like bonked on their head until they bleed. Sorry, my work has a fairly strict way of dealing with sick all because we had people who pretended to be ill, so I'm not jealous of people who fake it. They vary. Meh. Oh yeah. Stranger of Paradise was completed yesterday. Yeah, I got through it quickly-ish. But to be fair, it was on an easy difficulty. And yeah, we went on to like Grand Blue versus Rising, basically. Which I feel keeps having a very similar storyline, just told slightly differently. Because I think this is the third time I've seen a different story, but it's why I get confused actually, because it seems to... Every time I keep going with it, it's always like, oh, we've all been through so much together, and then I'm like, where the hell's the beginning? Because Rising was before Relink, and they all still know each other and have gone through things. I think it's only the anime that I've seen where it probably started from the beginning. Otherwise, this is the third game and I'm like, they still already know each other. I assume the beginning probably comes from the gacha game, which I will never be able to play because gacha. I don't like how gachas work anyway. And it's an old gacha, so yeah, no. I've only seen a few of Tarantino's films, to be fair. Mainly his older stuff. I've seen like some scenes with Kill Bill, but I've not actually seen the films. The one I can mainly remember, I actually can't remember the name of, so, you know, typical. Because I think it was a Tarantino film, but I can't remember. Then again, I don't really know films that well. I don't really watch films. Now and again, but like, I haven't seen a great many. I'm now tempted to see if I can like find a stream that's labeled as mature and then realize I can't get into it. Ah, Jesus, I hate. That's the other thing I've noticed. It's not meant to autoplay on the main screen, but for some reason it bloody well does. And holy balls, that was loud. Oh my god. My ears. Such other film. I am curious though. Village of the Giants. I don't know that one either. See how knowledgeable I am with films. Just curious. Oh well, it allowed me in there. Suppose it is just that. It was made in 1965. Only few people know because of Mystery Science Theatre 3000. Old films are cool though. They usually, because obviously they don't rely on CG or anything strange, they just, it's more about the people and the story, obviously. So it was weird. I mean, its title gives it a sense of well, yeah, an air of mystery about it. I remember The Blob back in the day. Giant teenagers. I mean, how big is giant? Like the size of buildings, or are they just very tall teenagers? camera can't decide. Amazing. Don't know if that's good or bad. Good old rubbing. Might actually send a message stating that I've run out of, you know, my drink. Problem is I never message, so I can't remember which one I'm using. That one. What? Don't need to. I like that I always just guess what half these things are, you know, when you can't remember things. And it just works. Oh my god. There we go. I have sent the message. Did you know? Did you know? It wasn't me. Oh yeah, because I had a fairly hot bath when I got out. I tend to just stand there for a minute or two, because I could feel my heart, you know, pumping like crazy to cool me down. And I'm there and it's just like bum 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 bum. I'm like, oh, okay. I'm just gonna wait until you slow down a bit before I do anything. Yet again, I look at my body and I'm like, well, it is very... It's a bit thin. It's a bit thin. Especially my wrists. My wrists have always been the same though. You know when you do the thing to cup like your thumb and any of the fingers around, what would be the smallest? Are they all the same? Nah, it's usually the thumb and the index finger, isn't it? Because they're the... well, other than the pinky. Oh, good point, the pinky. Yeah. Like, I can put my whole wrist around if I just, like, use my index and thumb. The same with the pinky as well. I can go around the whole of my wrist. Usually, if you've got some level of a larger wrist, you tend not to be able to. Or, I don't know. And my hands are fairly small as well. They're like the size of a small girl's hands. Just a bit bulkier, because I'm a guy, but... Well, you know, they look a bit bulky looking, but the size is like the same. Because I had a smaller friend back in college, and our hand sizes were the same. Just I was a bit, you know, more bony. But yeah, as games go, I'll probably carry on with the story of Rising, and then maybe play Relink. We shall see. I don't know what else after that, honestly. I do have Artist Impact, which despite its name, and despite it being a game made in, like RPG Maker, it's actually really good. It's one of those where, I mean, it's still a game engine, RPG Maker. You can end up doing most things like any other engine. It's just why use that engine if you're gonna like, do anything else. Also, I'd slightly been practicing like my singing in the hopes to eventually like sing on stream, but my voice has gotten a lot worse, it seems. I used to like be really good when I was young, and then it got a bit worse, but it was still okay. And now it's got even worse, and I'm like, oh, great. So I'd have to train hard, but finding the time is, yeah. The Ryzen's equivalent of that? Absolutely no idea. I never understood how Ryzen's worked. Like, I semi-understand how the newer ones work, but not necessarily the older ones. All I know is, I think I managed to have an okay core before they got utterly terrible on Intel's side. Thank you for the follow. Thank you kindly. The 5080 is there because my 3080 wasn't enough, and I didn't have the money for, well, a 90. Well, sorry, no, I did have the money, I didn't have the right power supply, and by that point I'd have to change so much. Oh yes, it is very much overpriced. Very much so. and those cards always will be. It's one of those things where one day it would be nice just to have such a thing. Like maybe if I had money to waste or something, which I can't see that ever happening, but yeah. The thing is, I need the VRAM. That's all I need, really. Because running my model takes about 10 gigs. Always. So that doesn't leave much for gaming. Sadly 16. They really should have put, like 18 at least, or 21 on the 5080. Don't know why they didn't, but here we are. But I just needed a card at the time. Hey doll, welcome in. Hope your Saturday's going okay. Yeah. And I remember Revelations 2. Good times. Fun times. The deep breathing, the thing that dries my mouth. I can't remember if I kept the music on for this. I don't think it would matter if I did or didn't. Hey Brad, welcome in. Great googly moogly. Whoosh, whoosh. Oh yeah, I can just gently. Very gently. Oh, until I get an itch. I think I used thingy for it. always ends up giving me pins and needles. That was the deep breathing there. Rigby, thank you for the 10 months. Oh, such 10 months. Who can believe? It's been 10 months already. How was it going to be? I didn't actually click it. Are you being moody with me, PC? No, you're just being slow. Okay. So about mics. More of, I researched it into what I think may be good. So that's what I did. General use ones as well, yeah. I do have one I want to get, but it's expensive. But I did research. It depends on the things you go to do. Hope you're doing well, Rigby. And hi, Red. Where is your name? Where's Rigby? Should be in alphabetical. Oh my god, as soon as I said that, I found it. Yay, I'm glad that actually registered in my brain. Oh, yes. 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 Okay. And I need this, and I need that. There we go. Doing good. Well, pretty good. That is good. Pretty good is good. Yeah, streams have been okay. I had to start a bit later because I was running a bit behind because of sleeping a bit longer. But yeah. Way to go, guys. Chill. Chill. Left 4 Dead 2? Yeah. I remember getting Left 4 Dead 1 and then having it be a year later and Left 4 Dead 2 came out and it was like, what the hell? Valve never releases things that quickly. Like, it took an age to have Half-Life 2, it took an age to have Team Fortress 2. Like, so, yeah, it is a fun game. It still holds out to this day. Yeah. It was really quick when it came out. I was just like, what? I was like, we're still enjoying Left 4 Dead. How the hell is there a number 2? And of course Valve is allergic to number 3, as we know. We never see number 3 from anything, so... Oh yeah. It definitely added more, but just, it was so soon. Very, very soon. Which they didn't have to, I feel. I remember back in the day making a video, like just an audio video, because Left 4 Dead was one of the few games that actually had the sound files within its game folder. So yeah, I remember making a video as if you encountered a special zombie and Zoe dealing with it. It was amusing. Very amusing. I'm going to be very thirsty today. I've got no drink, and water doesn't work with me. It just makes me feel dehydrated. I don't know why. brain... It was funny how my brain and I just woke up last night and just continue watching the stream like I didn't even fall asleep. Oh, I like water. I just like adding my squash to it, that's all. If I just drink plain water, like I can drink it, but for some reason my throat feels like I haven't drank anything, so it just makes me drink more and more and more. So it never seems to work. I mean, it may have not been Final Fantasy, but we went from one fantasy to another, so not too far off. Glorious Charlotta. Or Charlotta. I always go to say Charlotto, but that's just the Japanese way of saying Charlotte. Whereas her name is actually Charlotta. Charlotta, yeah. She's glorious there. And I always loved the artwork in that game. Well, in that series really. Grand Blue always has really nice artwork. Like if there was a style I could draw, that would be the style I'd pick. Because I really like that style. In the way the colours are done and stuff. And I remember playing Enemy Territory, Quake Wars, when it first came out, and this was before there was support for dual cores, and it would just run on a singular core, and it struggled really badly. The game ran like ass. Then they eventually released an update for it if you had a dual core to use more than one core. Then it ran buttery smooth, and I was like, oh, it's so smooth. Dark and darker. I've heard about that game. I think the most I have on a game would be Final Fantasy XIV, as I did play that for over a decade. I think I was like between 15 to 20,000 hours, something like that. Something like that. Yeah, it does suck when the dev ends up being a bit, well, like why is it in their hands kind of thing. I mean, 14 is an MMO, so... Okie dokie. wanting to play Ark Raiders, but I'm in a mix of minds with it. A very big part of me just keeps wishing I wouldn't bump into other players. Because you know how it's meant to be quite nice for solo people. Like, it's obviously not always shoot on sight. Usually when people talk about their solo stuff, it's like 65 to 75% of people they bump into is nice and friendly. I do play differently, but can give it a try, yeah. Because when I play on my own, I'm very like sneaky, and I feel like the game realizes that I play in a very odd manner, and it keeps starting me in like the worst places, because like I'm trying to get specific materials, so you know I have to go to certain areas, and it always starts me as far away as possible from them, so I have to cross the entirety of the map, hiding from players. Oh, that reminds me, I had one guy, and yeah, always Pem. Where was I? I was at like kind of like an electrical place, and I went into this little building that had some stuff, and after I looted it all, I went to go out. I saw a guy like very in the distance, and I was like, oh, hopefully he doesn't see me, just keeps going. And there was doors either side of this building. Both were closed because I closed the one behind me. And then I'm looking around before I start heading out, and I peer and look out the window, which you can't vault through because it had thingies across it, like a vent, a blind but made of metal. So yeah. But anyway, when I was looking at like the windowsill, so the bottom bit, I saw something that looked really weird because it's kind of sticking through, like clipping through into the building, and I'm like, that looks really weird. A grate? Yes. It's more like a shutter blind thing, just that it's made of metal. And I think someone's house alarm has gone off because that's really loud. Does that get shown through this? Well, hang on. Oh no, they fixed it quickly. Well, good on them. But yeah, it's like a vent blind thing. But I could see something sticking up at the bottom of the windowsill, and I was like, what the hell is that? Is it grass, or is it some weird thing like going into it? Because it wasn't swaying, but it was ever so slightly moving. And then I looked at it a bit harder, and I'm like, that's the top of a shield module. I was like, is there a player here? And then I peer a bit more, because it's in third person. I peer a bit more, and then I see a guy just like crouched, hiding there, and I'm like, do they see me as well? And they didn't really have any particular outfit on. Like, they had the default starting outfit on, where you look like a prisoner. It's just a jumpsuit, but they had it in like the orangey red colour, which makes you look like a prisoner. So I was like, oh, they're probably new. So what I did was I quickly opened the door, and then I legged it very much away from them, and slid down like the cliff and just ran away. Kept checking. They never followed, so I think they were a new player. But I was like, What the hell are you doing there? Why are you just sitting there? It was raining outside, by the way, because the rain in the game is actually quite loud, which is yay. Also, I approve of the fact that people keep exploding things in the distance, because I keep using that as a cover for the sound when I keep breaching things. Because it's so loud, it hides my breach. So yay. Like, there's fun moments. But I kept meeting people as well, where they were just like, shoot on sight, and I'm like, why? And it's usually people who are in like the late game, like if you stay there and there's only like a couple of minutes left on the clock, which can be the worst, because the map gets more and more full of the robots. And the Rocketeer seems to have a thing with me. Hey Raven? It's Arc Raiders. Because I play very differently on my own. I do not engage with the PvP aspect at all on my own. So I'm only dealing with the E side of things. And should a player have a go at me, well, I don't engage. I never engage. I just run. Because everyone likes to take shots from quite far. Do I do ear licking? Since I'm an ASMR artist, I do not know. As, well, I've never done it. But, yeah. It'd be interesting though. Who knows? Who knows how things will go down the line? But usually people don't find it. Well, there's a mix, isn't there? Some enjoy it, some don't. Although I know the ones that can be a bit much for people. Like, you've got ones that actually do sound quite nice, and then you've got the ones where they sound like they're eating the microphone. The more aggressive ones. Personally, it doesn't bother me. Either or. Like, I don't think there's really any sounds that inherently I dislike with ASMR. I don't think. Oh, maybe some high-pitched things. Actually, yeah, there was one where it was ridiculously high-pitched. And I can't remember what the hell it was. What did they use? Oh, for God's sakes. Where's my thing? Come here, you. At least I can kind of hide it. Praise be for noise cancelling. Yes, it inhibits the quality of the mic, but if it saves hearing a stupid alarm go off, then, you know. Although that didn't even sound like a house alarm this time. That sounded like a car, I think. Yeah, the gentle ones are nice. But the complete ear craziness is funny sometimes. I'm just like, whoa. What is this mad sound? I can't remember what the bloody item was called, and all I can remember is ting. That's all I remember. Ting. Oh well. the stupid alarms. I don't know what's setting off. Is it still going off? Hang on, I need to check. No, it's not. Okay. It's not as bad as when someone's like house alarm was going off, but they were away. So the house alarm was just going off for like a really long time before it realised no one was home and switched off. But then it goes off again a bit later, but for a shorter time. Our house originally had that. The alarm went off, but we were never like told the code. So for almost 2 days we had nothing but a house alarm going off. We had to sleep in it as well. I didn't like it. Then one day when the builders came back, because there was still construction at the time happening, the builders came by, put in a code, it shut up. We were like, what the hell did you put in? He was like, oh, it was on the default thing, one hasn't been set yet, so that's the default. We were like, well, no one told us anything. So yeah, 2 days of a really, really high-pitched, loud... I don't even know how I fell asleep, to be fair. I must have just been tired. Felt sorry for my doggo at the time though. Actually no, we took my doggo elsewhere. We took it to another family member's house while the alarm was going off, because there's no way they would have been okay with an alarm going off constantly. It would have stressed them so horribly. So yeah, our doggo was safe. That's the important thing. Honestly, I don't know how I did either. But yes, we protected the doggo. So that's the main thing. Oh, if only we could actually do that to the alarm. But destroying the things where supposedly we thought the noise was coming out from them wouldn't have done anything, because it was built into the house. So even if you got rid of them, it would still like sound off, which is absolutely retarded in my opinion, but you know. I think when alarms were being set as well, they were like, oh, would you like it where the stuff goes on, you know, when you're in bed or whatever? And we were like, they basically said, oh, but you've got to make sure there's no movement downstairs, else it sets it off. And we were like, well, that won't work then, because we have a dog, and he moves around between the different rooms, so it wouldn't work. Blow up the house. Yes, blow it up and rebuild it into something that's actually not stupidly made. Hey Jarko, welcome in. Welcome back, Salty. Yeah, I'm doing alright. Yeah, because there's motion thingies, so as soon as any movement happens, it would have set it off. So yeah, we didn't bother to have it ready. I'm doing good though. Probably gonna end up getting a headache later, but oh well. Okie dokie, Salty. Have fun. Have fun playing. Yeah, no problem, Jarko. It does solve the problem indeed. But I'm definitely the type where solo versus playing with people, I play differently, which is amusing. Hello, Fuji. The castle, but half of it is basically ash. That's a crazy castle if half of it is ash. As you're queuing, you can talk. You play worse with buddies. I'm just more of a sneaky, take my time type on my own, but if I'm with people, then obviously I can't really do that. So it's... yeah. How am I? Yeah, I'm good. I've had my bath, I've had my lunch. I'll hoover later, or tomorrow, one of the two. Saw things that were stupid, and then, yeah, started stream. I went to bed at an okay time, but I didn't like fall asleep until way past 4. Yeah, hoover. I hoovered. Glorious hoovering. Honestly, whenever I hear the word vacuum, I just think of space-related stuff. Rather than the, well, the hoover. How are you though? How is everybody in general actually? Did you all manage to have a good rest? Because I had enough people enter. Really like the jacket off. Because that was why. Because I was up at like 12:30 and then I had to run the bath. And then by the time I was in, I was like, oh, well. You're amazing. Oh, I'm glad. Glad to hear it, Jacko. Jackoff is really cute. Oh, I'm glad. Got some warmer nightwear. Warmer nightwear? Wouldn't that just mean that it's thicker? When I used to wear like both top and bottoms, it had to be like very soft and cozy. Yeah. Thicker and fluffier. Nice. Free coffee. Pajamas are comfy. I don't really wear bottoms now when I go to bed. I just wear a top. But yeah, it's nice. It's nice. I tend to produce enough heat, so as long as I've got my duvet over me and I'm wrapped up in it, even on a really cold day, I'm usually okay. PJs are good. PJs are good. I'm still wearing t-shirt and shorts, but you need a fluffy jacket to eat nowadays. I see. You didn't used to wear top or bottoms to bed. That's fair. I knew some people that didn't wear anything when they would go to sleep. It was more comfortable and somehow better, I guess, because the clothes wouldn't either feel restricting or get, you know, like twisted if you tend to have a weird sleep day. Which I've had sometimes, to be fair. I just have my t-shirt of sorts. I used to have a long sleeved thing, but I was getting too hot. So I just have a t-shirt and my boxers, and I'm all good to go for bed. That works for me. But I remember what I used to wear when I was younger. And I used to have like really soft PJs and stuff. All kinds of twisted around. You're like, huh? Yeah. It's like, how the hell did it like twist that much kind of thing? Or like, how did this even open? Like, you ditched pajamas years ago, riding with shorts and a t-shirt now. Shorts and a t-shirt? Or you roll with the boxers? Yeah. Boxers are enough, they're pretty much like thin shorts anyway. You're very mobile while you're asleep. It does help to know how you end up resting, to be fair. Because then you can sort out any problems that may be. Like if you know you move a lot in your sleep, then it's probably wise to have, well, things not be near you, and yeah, do whatever works clothing wise. I'm very still when I'm asleep, because what I fall asleep as is what I seem to wake up as well. I think the reason I don't move much is because I've always been used to a very small bed. So I've just learned to not move. Like I may turn, you know, like moving from left to right, but that's a kind of shimmy on the spot kind of thing. Then I huddle up into like not a completely a protective ball, but sort of like the half protective ball. remember my dressing gowns as well. I used to have like the typical texture that you'd have for a dressing gown, like the towel texture one. But I remember at one point getting like a silk dressing gown, which I wore for a little bit. I felt like I had to be careful with it. Become comfortable, yes. Just just curl up the legs a bit, put the arms in front of you as a protection thingy. Defend against everything. Have my back to the wall for protection. Which makes sense, considering perfectly fine having my back to a wall. Can't get behind me. You'll kick any blanket put upon you, but not anymore. Apparently I used to be that way when I was a baby. You know, you'd put a baby away normally in its cot, but apparently I just didn't ever sleep with something over me, and I would always turn to have my legs sticking out of the cot, so they're hanging. Apparently that was what I found comfortable, which is very amusing. You either sleep on your back or side. Yeah, I think very few would sleep on their front, to be fair, because that's putting, well, all the weight on the front, which your body doesn't inherently want. It makes it harder to breathe. I say that, yeah. The way I sleep. I am to my side to a degree. I just make sure I'm not like sleeping on my arm or something, because I don't want to make it dead. Only if you move a lot, Red. If you're a bugger that doesn't move, like me, then sleeping on your side is perfectly fine. I see. I find if I end up sleeping on my stomach side, my neck is usually twisted in a weird way, and then because of how I might try and arrange myself afterwards, it can end up like bending it horribly, and then I get a pain in my neck because I've basically twisted it slightly. So yeah, in a sense I default back to like a fetal position. It worked before I was born, so might as well stick with it. That's probably why your neck hurts from time to time. Yeah, probably. Because you'll go to twist, and sometimes instead of like twisting, so say you were on the front but your head was to the right, instead of going to try and turn right, you're trying to turn right, but your left side gets kind of stuck, and maybe your body just doesn't want to lift it or put enough into it, so you end up turning the other way. But it doesn't really work, so because obviously your head's that way, and then you're trying to turn your body that way. It just puts the neck in a bit of an odd position. Which Redeem was where the water goes blub blub blub. That was the water globes, but I think they might still need a bit of a cool down because they still got bubbles. it takes ages for them to like go away. Pretty sure it's there. Oh wait, if some water will be... Yeah, water's down near the bottom, the water globes, but the bubbles are still popping at the moment. Ryu, hello. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, dead arm never helps. The body does a lot to try and make sure things work when you're resting. Yeah, I'm doing okay, thank you. Woke up a bit late-ish. Not as bad as last week, but still fairly late. So I had to like delay streams slightly, but I'm doing good. Hope you're doing well. Well, remember to take breaks. Especially if they do make you stressed. Because yeah, it's important to be able to unwind. oh, I got that. Yeah, sure. This is where people do the usual, where it's like, oh, well, you just did. Ironically, when people word things like that, it usually comes down to that. And that's because... Hey Chevy, welcome in. Well, one, I prefer females. Two, I'm used to having female avatars anyway, especially with games. And three, I grew up with a lot of very strong ladies in my family. So, if you were to pick a form of, like, sort of role models, then it would have been a lot of the females in my family, as the guys kind of just hung back and were always getting defeated. So, yeah. Eventually, though, I'll have a male model, because I like to alternate between male and female now and again. So, one day. Plus it will end up fitting in. I was saying, like, it will fit in with my lore as well, because I'm a Ninetales, so technically I can shapeshift. Although, this... going by my own lore, this technically is not my body, so I'll eventually get my own. One day, when I figure out how to... It's meant to be how to find my friend of who this body belongs to, and then, you know, figure out a way to get them back in their own body. Yes. depends on... There's a bloody... How low is that plane? Damn. Anyway, yeah, depends where you go. You can get a decently priced one. I could hear the bloody propellers, like... I know that's what's causing the sound in the first place, but I mean, like, you could really hear those propellers. What are they? Whoa. Who knows? But yeah, models can be super expensive. Mine's more of in the average region, I feel. I still spent a lot, don't get me wrong. But mine's like in the in-between section. Because I know if you were to take, like, you know, the really famous VTube models, theirs are really expensive. Sometimes you feel like using a female model for things. Yeah, it's nice to have. I won't give the exact number, but it was over $1,000. And technically, because I ended up doing a second outfit, definitely over $1,000. Which, to be fair, considering if you look at some of the more well-known places, you could spend like way more than that easily. So that's why I say mine's kind of in the in-between for a custom. It can be a few hundred, but either you would have to find someone who's exceptionally talented and undervalues themselves massively, or you could get something. You can get the other ones where they're like pre-made custom models where you just end up editing things yourself of what you want, which is what a lot of people do, and that would be far cheaper. But I didn't want to do it like that because I know what I'm like, and I know that if I throw myself in a deep end, then it makes me want to carry on, because I know how my motivation can wane at times. So when those times happen, I can just be like, well, you've spent all this money, you better carry on. So, but I do enjoy this for the most part. There's just, you know, the odd days, everyone gets them, the days where you go, like your mind just sort of gets the better of you and you just view things a bit more negatively than usual. You have those days. And sometimes they can last. Not very long with me anymore. Might make one by yourself to save some money. Oh, you'd certainly save money if you can make one yourself. So, by all means. How long did it take me? What, for this to be made? A few months. But that's abnormal, because custom models usually take a really long time. Mine was a very, they have a very set way of doing things. So, it's pretty quick. Because I know someone who is having their 2.0 model done, and that's taking at least 6 months to do. But I'm sure it's going to be very amazing, so... And then obviously there was this outfit that got added recently, so that makes it to... Well, just add another month, so mine was like 3 and a bit months. Not very long. Ah, PNG. PNG tuber. Yeah, why not? Like, they've been getting a lot better. They've definitely been getting a lot better. It is a crazy amount of work. And gave up, went back to tinkering with 3D models. That's fair. You dove into making more complicated stuff. Just kit bashing. Ah, yes, yes. Yeah. Like, there are some PNGs where, because it's basically just artwork, and then you can end up changing it for, like, different emotions that happen. Which is nice. And yeah, they can look really beautiful. Like, people will end up coming in because they're like, oh, this is really pretty. And yeah, you just go from there. If people enjoy you enough, and they love the art and stuff, and everything that happens, then you sort of progress steadily from there. I only started on Boxing Day last year, so... You like having pretty model half? Did you like looking at it yourself? Pretty model half? Is that how it sounds? Like half? Because I feel like I look at different things than what others seem to look at when they're streaming. Like, I don't really have the Twitch thingy open. I look at chat through my OBS. And then, like, I kind of just see my model in front of me because of VTube Studio. Although I don't know why I keep this. Oh no, I know why I keep this in front of me. It's a heads up. Many of the triggers that happen end up giving me an inclination as to what's going on. I think a lot of people came in here because of how my model was. Oh, this is a very slow lo-fi. Oh. Underlying piano. Okay, I can... Oh, my voice. You enjoy the tracking technologies? That's part of why you like tinkering with VTuber stuff. That's fair. Having really good tracking is nice, I feel. Like, I remember when I debuted this outfit, which is a weird thing to say because that's how someone worded it, but when I was showing this outfit off, they were like, oh, you seem more fluent. And I was like, huh? They're like, everything moves like a lot, like it was more responsive kind of thing. And I stated, it's because when I do ASMR, I'm like crouched low for the microphone, so usually the camera's probably not really registering my mouth because I'm too low half the time. And I'm like covering it slightly. Like with my fingers here, see? So I probably keep getting in the way of the camera a lot of times. But I'm glad people ended up finding my voice soothing enough, or like relaxing too, because I thought it would be relaxing enough, so I'm glad people seem to think so. It's just because I need to get like a taller stand for this thing. But Lord knows where I can find it. I did see one on like on a stream. Maybe I should ask them where they got their stand from, because it looks like it would work with mine. So if I can do that and then still sit up, but have it still have this near me, like it doesn't need to be much taller. It's like if I could just have it where I can have like my fist height underneath this thing extra, then perfect, because then I don't need to like bend down so often. Because I know usually if you see flesh tubers, well, that's a weird term to give them, if you see them when they're doing ASMR, you'll notice that it's usually like mics that are on a boom arm basically, and they'll just be, you know, from above, and they don't have that issue. And I could do the same with this, but it kind of weighs, so I don't really want to put it on one. And my other microphone's already on a boom arm, and I don't want to attach another one. I don't even know where I would. Like, I don't know where I'd fit it. Because it can't go behind my screen, it's too bloody tall. And that's kind of you, Feedy. Thank you for saying. Well, to all of you, really. I'm glad you enjoy it here, even though I rabble on about nothing. I like to think that it's not monotone, but my tone is enough where it's just like, regardless of what I'm saying, it's enough for people to almost doze off to, because they're just like, oh yeah, I can just hear things, doesn't matter what they're saying, I can just doze off. Is that a cat? What is that? Yes? That is a cat, right? I'm guessing it is. My understandings of things. Yeah. What is it? It looks like a cat. A denizen fire elemental cat thingy. I see, I see. But obviously it won't be any time soon, but whenever I do have a male model, I'm gonna go ballistic with it. I'm gonna try and make it be as nice as it possibly can, to the point where people might think that it's like, you know, a thing you'd associate with like the really big VTubers. It just has that essence of quality, I guess. Hey Rain, welcome in. Hello. How are you? Are you at work today? It sounds like fun. Well, it should be. But that'll be like years down the line, because I need to save money first. A lot of money. You're at home today, just making breakfast. Oh, yay. I'm glad. Yeah. and my main money comes from my in real life job, so I gotta save to have a certain limit, basically backup money because of how my family situation is. And then once I've got that, then I can start saving for my own stuff, basically. So, what am I on? Hopefully by the end of this year, I'll have the backup money saved for family. And then next year I can start saving for me. Yeah, I'm having an alright day, thank you. An emote of a dog sniffing, but instead you got words. I like that it says Lenacorp Stinky. I think it is really cool though, for the ones that can make their own models and get really good at it. Like, I've seen a few of them. I know Dima has done her own model, really good. Who else? Scoo-chan. She has and does her own model. Then you got like, well, I say does their own model, you know what I mean, like, they at least designed it all from the get-go. Like, maybe not all of them might have not rigged it, but they still did the other half of it, you know, the design half of it. And both are really good. You're very much not an artist. The hard part is the beginning, yeah. And the middle. And the end. It's all hard. Yeah, it would take me a long time if I was to bother with art, and I'd have to not do anything else, I feel. But I kinda wish I stuck with it when I was a kid, and yeah, carried on with it and honed it as I got older. Because then, you know, maybe I would have been one of those people who would have been designing, like, VTubers. But oh well. That's another what if scenario. Like, I've ended up wanting to get into everything at some point, like art, music, dancing, singing, like ironically, out of everything that I went to go do, this is the first one that I've followed through with. What was the difference? Oh yes, crush those candies, Red. The difference being that I had someone help me and believe. Which never happened before. Yeah, it's kinda good. Aqua, eh? Wait, you want Aqua whispered to you while you're crushing some candies? Aqua. Aqua. Keith. Keith is spinning. Aqua. 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 Qua. Aqua. 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 Hello, Keith. Welcome in. Aqua. 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 A lot of Pokemon. The newest one. Aqua. 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 Oh yeah, because you were slowly going through the different colours, weren't you? Roblox got a Pokemon copy and you just finished the last gym. Dear God. Congrats. What was your starter Pokemon? Sorry, I don't have the thing where I don't like to sit still. I'm perfectly able to sit still, but now and again I like to shimmy my legs. I think it's mainly because I'm sitting so low, and not at a normal height on a chair, so the legs start feeling a bit, uncomfortable. So I just start shaking them to kind of loosen them up a bit. But when I do that, I notice my model starts bouncing slightly. Charmander as usual. You've been doing that since you were a kid. Yeah. Like I make sure to sit up now and again for the sanity of my back. And then yeah, I'm like bobbing my legs here and there. God damn, holding this is awkward. Okay. Charmander. Cha-cha! I always went for Blastoise, but I like turtles and tortoises, so makes sense I would go for Squirtle and the like. But I understand why people love Charmander. And Bulbasaur, to be fair. You have a Charizard and Lugia. A Kyurem? Ampharos, I don't know who else to use. Ampharos is the third electric form, if I'm not mistaken. Kyurem? Who's Kyurem? Kyurem? Hang on, let me find an image. I can't remember who that is. Oh, the Pokemon that looks like the creature from Monster Hunter. Yeah, Yeah, looks like a creature from Monster Hunter. A very old creature from Monster Hunter, I might add. It was introduced in Generation 5? Which was Gen 5? Is that... was that... oh, Diamond and Pearl? No. No, not Diamond and Pearl. It's not that one. It was the other one. Oh my god, I can't remember what Gen 5 was. Wasn't Torchic, was it? Black and White. That would explain why I don't remember it. Black and White was my least favourite. Okay. Oh, yes. Okay. Yeah. Now I remember. Okay. Thank you, Rigby. I might have to play it again, to be fair, because when I played it back then, like, once, I wasn't too into it. So maybe I should give it a go again and see how I feel about it. Not Nergigante? No. No. Let me find which monster I'm talking about. Although... typing to the side is very awkward. Alright, no, I don't want IGN, go away. I want a list of the monsters. Oh. Trust it to give me the icon names. You might get Garchomp. Garchomp. Is Garchomp. That sounds familiar. Why does that sound familiar? Garchomp. That's not the shark, is it? Oh, that's the small monsters. I need the large ones. Where is it? No. I know everyone doesn't like Kirin from Monster Hunter, but I flippin' love that Eldar. That Eldar. Oh no, Elder. It's not Warhammer. It is the land shark. Oh, yeah. Garchomp's meant to be good, no? A very popular Pokemon, I believe. Where is... This is not all the creatures. Of course it's a wyvern. How the hell is Dodogama a wyvern? Poor thing. That should... Dodogama should never be a monster, I feel. I feel sorry for the damn thing. Like, just make it a pet. Poor thing. Where the hell is this creature? Oh wait, I know it was introduced in Iceborne. Maybe that's why it's not showing it. Oh, sorry, it's not, it was introduced in Iceborne. It was in the older games, but... I know, right? Popular and strong. Iceborne. Need to look through Iceborne. Gimme. Why is this so hard? I just want a list of the monsters. Right, what did it add? What was it called? Oh god, the shrieking Legiana was so annoying. Wouldn't shut up doing it either. It's like, leave me alone. Then a regular one comes by and you're like, please. And the seething Beetlejuice thingy, or, you know, Beetlejuice, was a lot easier than the normal one, I feel. Namele was a very cool one. The Bombardier Dragon? Yes. Yeah, the Bombardier. The B-17 bomber. Where he literally comes in out of nowhere when you're on a hunt to bomb you. Because of course he does. Oh! I recognise the name. Oh, I'm so glad I recognised the name for once. Give me a picture. Yes, give me a picture. Yes. Save image. In my desktop? Sure. That'll do. Where is image? Image is here. Come here. Desktop. Which one was it? You. Oh my god, what? I hope the render doesn't... Oh my god, that's a titchy. That's so tiny. Hang on. I need to find a bigger image. Why is this so tiny? It takes like the whole of my screen. Hang on. Open a new tab. It's 1000 by 1000. Why is it so tiny? Let's save this again. No, I want you to override that one. Yes. No, it's the correct size. Why is it? What? Okay, hang on. Tiny boy. Yeah, this is the thing that reminds me of that Pokemon. Oh, what was its name? I literally just had it. It's Garuga. Yan, Yay. No. Yan Garuga. Yeah. This from Monster Hunter reminds me of that thing in Pokemon. That's what it reminds me of. This. Raw. You barely fought it? Oh, good times. It liked to bomb you with its shooting fire from its beak. And then would get annoyed and be like, you know, it's very calmly going, pew, pew, and then it gets like enraged or whatever, and it's like, brrr. It's like, what are you? Why have you become so hyper? And then it's like, blah blah blah, blah blah blah, blah 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 blah. It's like, please calm down. But yeah, it reminds me of that Pokemon reminds me of this. Yeah. Oh god, now I have a giant square. Okay. Good times. I mean, at the time, when in at least Iceborne, like, I didn't really fight it much either, but what was it? I think it was in Wilds. You had us. Yes, in Wilds you had a mission where you had those, and the population just boomed for some reason, and you were just getting like swamped by them, and I was like, I ain't afraid, flipping come here. You just kind of like bonk it a lot, which with... oh my god, I've forgotten the name of it. With my music hunting horn, there we go, was quite fun. The Candies one. You fought bravely, Red. Bugger, I didn't put any lights on downstairs. Oh, bugger. If I get to put some lights on, my doggo will know I'm here and he may start barking. I didn't think about that. I'm pretty sure when they introduced Garuga, for some reason he was battling, I'm pretty sure, a Deviljho? The Pickle? Don't know why. He just decided he wanted to fight it. Or no, rather it came into his territory, so it spat in his face, and then swung and did stuff. It did its typical, I'm gonna grab you by the neck and swing you around kind of thing. But then it like, he bonked its head, and Deviljho was like, whoa, what? Oh dear. You clipped that thing. It's really weird actually, because play-by-play of dealing with that creature. I really should have put some lights on. I wonder if I can sneak downstairs without him noticing and put a light on. Depends where he's resting, if he is resting, and if there's not some horror downstairs. Give me a second, I need to put the light on. I forgot to have one. Yeah, give me a second. was right. He's asleep on his like padded homely area we have for him. Luckily the light switch was in the entranceway, so I could just flick it on and flee. Probably better to be in the dark for rest, but yeah. But I'm glad he was resting. What was Black and White on? Was it on the DS or the 3DS? I can't quite remember. 'Cause technically I could play it. It always ends up seeming like a fun time, and then I start playing them and I'm like, ah yes, it's Pokemon. It is very funny though, because I don't know, they seem, the last bunch of games with Pokemon feel more like a theme park game rather than you're in a world of Pokemon. I just think they've taken it in a very odd direction. Like, if anything, it would probably be, if they did it properly, like having an actual Pokemon MMO would actually work. Because it doesn't need the Holy Trinity thing, you just need every region in that we've had from every Pokemon game. Not from the get-go. They can just have, like, you start from this sort of thing and we have a few extra areas that you can go to. And then as time goes on, they can just keep adding the other regions from the other Pokemon games till it slowly makes the Pokemon world, which would be awesome. Spain. Spain. Such spins. Like, I don't think there's much currently that I'd really want to grab. There's some interesting games that have a slight sale at the moment. But yeah, I don't know. It does feel warm. Oh, I know why. Spain, Spain, Spain. getting to that stage again where I'm like, I don't really know what I want to play when it comes to games. Weirdly, I did think eventually of like doing something of like a watch along thing of like Clannad or something. Why specifically that one, I have no idea, but it's something I can easily watch. And it's a good show. But yeah. Probably take a while to get there. There's like, what, 20 something in the first season, and then is After Story the same? Maybe. Maybe. No. Yes? How long was After Story? Let's go into the murals. Which would be in here. I do remember. In here, Slice of Life, technically. Where is it? Oh wait, I get the sneaking suspicion that I may have deleted it from here because I physically own Clannad. But I'm pretty sure I didn't own the Blu-rays because they didn't sell the Blu-rays over here. If not Slice of Life, I didn't put it into Romance, did I? That'd be a bit weird. I'm not seeing Clannad though. There's no way I got rid of it. I didn't have the Blu-ray from anywhere else. Story. Yes, Story. That's where I put it. Oh god, the Blu-ray's a 720p. That's so small. And it's huge anyway. So yeah, it's like 24 episodes for the thingy ones. And yeah, 20 something episodes for After Story. So yeah, it's like 50 episodes. Oh yeah, because it gets through the tail end of the school stuff on the first bunch. And it's not until effectively the bit after it starts getting to him working. Then yeah, as again, yeah, okay, that makes sense. Clannad was glorious, as was the Monogatari thingy. I mean, I have Bake Monogatari. Where's the others? I know I've seen the others. They aren't here. for some reason. Oh yeah, Gunnex Sword was a good one as well. Oh wait, Monogatari second, yeah, second season. Here it is. What was I slowly grabbing the Blu-rays? I was. I ended up giving up. That's funny. Oh, so I didn't put them all together. Yeah, so I've got Monogatari, I got Neko Monogatari, Nizu Monogatari. I didn't have the others though. It's been a while. Blimey. Interesting. Oh yeah. Kantai Collection. Which was basically like the other half of Azure Lane, but for some reason Kantai did the issue that always seems to happen. It grew in popularity, very popular in Japan, to the point where we end up hearing about it a lot. But then Japan proceeds to do nothing to get the brand out and about in the rest of the world, so that it becomes a really popular series. And so it just stays in Japan and, you know, goes away because they didn't bother to try and get it to be something more. Which is a shame, because it was very similar to Azure Lane, just that it was Japanese. I'm pretty sure Azure Lane is Korean, I think. Good times. There's some funny things I have on here. Oh yes, I've still got Chobits, a classic. Can't go wrong with Chobits. I could have watched that during the Halloween season. Oh, I could have watched a certain anime with everybody during Halloween because it was full of like, wow, urban legends and ghost stories and like. God damn it. Opportunity missed. Which anime? What was it called? It was... At least I think it was this one. Was it this one? I have the Blu-rays? When did I get the Blu-rays? Hang on, let me check it's this anime. It looks about right. Oh yeah, it's getting... Let me just zoom. Yep, it is. You hear it? Oh yeah, because I left a background on, which is taking stuff from VRC player. Oh, Pem, thank you for the big Spain. The big Spain. Such a 5 stream streak. Thank you for the watch streak. Yeah, background sounds is on, which is to do with VRC player. That's why you would have heard that one. But yeah, that was the horror one. I think it was Tasagari Otome. And it's like X Amnesia. I'll spell it out. Oocha. Nope, can't see my keyboard, so touch typing is difficult. As in it's in a lower position than I'm used to. What is that spelling? You got it from what I said? Praise be! Not used to typing with a keyboard on my lap. I'm used to it being on the desk. So touch typing just doesn't work. Because it's like, your arms are too low. It's like, god damn it, muscle memory. But yeah, it wasn't too bad. It was kind of a silly one, and then as it got halfway through, it went a bit more serious. Wasn't a bad little series, only about 13 episodes. But it was fun. My work was like that. Like, I was working at such an odd desk height and everything that I couldn't touch type there for a while, and it was really annoying. So I was like, no, you can learn. So I just didn't bother looking at the keyboard. Eventually my brain was like, okay, I will learn to touch type. Even though it's the muscle memory, but still. I can do it when I'm at the desk normally, but I lower my chair when I do ASMR a lot, by a lot, and I don't have space to put it in front of me properly. So if I'm going to type, it needs to be on like my lap. So yeah, I'm not used to typing on my lap. Just realised technically I can do anything in ASMR. As long as I got the appropriate microphone, it's technically ASMR. One day I will eventually do the traditional play Minecraft. I feel like that's a thing that all VTubers, or heck, any kind of streamer eventually does at some point, is they play Minecraft. Although I don't know what I'd do in it, to be fair. I like going into it with something to do. Minecraft ASMR, Stardew Valley, Fields of Mysteria. Valorant? People play Valorant in ASMR? Then again, I've seen Ark Raiders ASMR, so yeah. Which was quite funny. Oh yeah. I mean, the sound design is really good in the game, but trying not to be shot? Ugh. Good luck with that one. But yeah, I think it's more of a people being silly with it because of the proximity chat. So people just coming up and probably being like, whispering into their microphone or some nonsense and being like, welcome, you have entered this foray of madness. Give me all your loot. Something like that, who knows. I know. Yeah, a video I think will work. Because then you can just cut out the parts if it does get a bit too loud randomly. Because you never know if someone's gonna do the drop on you and go bang bang. But if it's simply trying to edit together a video where it's like maybe explosions and gunfire you're gonna hear in the distance, because honestly those kind of sounds in the distance aren't too bad. Hearing alarms, hearing, I don't know, drop podding robots, searching through stuff, cupboards, drawers, more mechanical like things, stepping over the dirt, stepping over metal based things, concrete, like so many different sounds you could end up grabbing just from the game, just because the sound design is really high. Oh, when it's raining, the rain is very good. Missed it at the time due to scheduling, but there was an ASMR at a fireworks factory once. ASMR at a fireworks factory? I wonder what they do. I mean, if it ends up having pleasant sounds, and you just be careful not to have it too loud, I feel like a lot of things can be ASMR. People were making jokes about it being a great thing to be the last thing they ever heard. That's amusing. What's the noisiest game imaginable? But as I think about it, I think any game that's gonna have like gunfire and explosions is probably pretty damn noisy. Although I just thought about the sound design in Granblue vs Rising. Some of the finishes are very good sounds. Thumper? Not to be confused with the bunny? The rabbit? Thumper. Off to my searching station I go. But first, what is Thumper? Because I do like a good music game. Oh, it's done in the style... Oh, what game did it like this? There was a game that did it like this. Yeah. There was a game exactly like this. Holy balls. I've never seen someone put such a notice on it. Notice, a traditional controller is strongly recommended to play Thumper. That might class as visual ASMR all on its own. That'd be the kind where I wouldn't even put my model there, because it would get in the way. No, there's been a game like this, because it had it where you were travelling along at crazy speeds. I can't remember the name of it, but it definitely came out before this game. There was actually... Oh, I knew I should have saved it. There was a game that was basically an FPS, but it had a incredibly unique visual style, as in like extremely psychedelic, and people were saying it was like a fever acid dream thing. Like, it was really hard to understand, but sort of once you get used to it, you know what you're looking for, kind of thing. I cannot remember what it was called though. I just remember seeing it and I was like, what the hell is this? Really unique. But it wouldn't be easy to watch stream-wise, because there's just so much happening that you don't know what's actually happening, and I feel like for most people they'd get a headache watching it. Because it is literally like, things get so... It's not even like it's chaotic, it just gets so... The colour and the shapes are all so random that you actually have to learn what it is you're seeing and what to look out for. That's how crazy it is. And it's meant to be an FPS. And now that you've showed me this game, I'm interested. Is Thumper... Is it got its own music, or is it one of those where you supply your own music? Cause it looks cool. I like ones like this from time to time. Keep an eye on that one. It does have a soundtrack, so I assume it has its own music. Okay, so it's its own thing. Okay. Cool. I'll keep an eye on that one. Hyper Demon? I'll take a look. I almost spelled Damon because I'm so used to spelling... I like that the PvP for Hyper Demon is... Oh, you might be right. Yeah, I think it was this. Yeah, you are correct. It's Hyper Demon. It's a very strange FPS because you basically get assaulted by... It's it's hard to explain. It's very hard to explain, and it's very... It is very unique. Yes, you have a 360-degree field of view. So obviously things kind of seem very fish-eyed. Like, this is one of those few games where I think you'd actually keep motion blur on just because it probably does add to the experience. But it's definitely not a thing for everybody. It just seems crazy. Like, there's literally people where they're like, I'm not good at it, but it feels satisfying. Oh, it's a mechanics-based shooter. So crazy. Like, how does someone come up with that kind of idea for a shooter? And how the hell do people PvP in a game like that? Very interesting. Yeah. Definitely the design of it would be the more challenging part. Because it's gotta have something of consistency somewhere else. There's gonna be nothing to, like, hold people down to understand what the hell they're actually doing. a game series I hope that Square eventually either remasters or something, or heck, even goes to remake, is the Drakengard series, which in Japanese is called Dragon Dragoon. I'd like those on PC. Means that I'm sure a great majority haven't even played those games, and 3 ran like ass. So I would love for them to actually do that. Because that's the world before Nier. The reason Nier exists is because of the Drakengard series. Because the whole thing was meant to be the reason humanity got screwed and this unknown virus suddenly started spreading was because it came from the dragon that came through a portal from the Drakengard universe and came through over to Earth and basically screwed us over. Hey Tech? Yeah, different outfit. Remember reading some lore stuff about Drakengard, but you never played the games. The first one was very dark. It was a very dark game and tackled a lot of serious things. The second game was done by a different director and sort of took it in a different path, but was still good in its own right, considering. And 3 was okay, had performance issues, but didn't shine until they released the DLC for the different characters, which really fleshed them out and brought it just helped the game so much. Looking good, thank you. Yeah. Yes, I technically look like this. Whoa. That's the whole thing. I have a jacket too, but yeah. It'd be the whole thing. I'm an adventurer. So yes. What am I doing? I am reopening the things because they don't like to stay on top. How dare they? Oh, I don't need that though. That can go away. I meant this one. Adventurer Princess. Actually, this hair hides it. My side ponytail does have either a tiara or a crown. I'm just gonna say a crown because I prefer crowns over tiaras. But yeah. Oh. Because it was meant to be a bit Halloween-y, hence how the jacket was. Kinda. But then something I could just still use every day. F? What is F? Is everybody else still here? Or is it just Tech? Ah, okay. crossing my legs. I'm trying not to have that habit again, because I end up twisting my legs funny. Lord knows with that one. Is Countess a thing in English? Yes. Remember our royal family in that we do have a monarchy and stuff. So it's certainly a thing. Ah, yes, I know what you mean. Yeah. Yeah, nothing changed on, like, the base of the body, because I have a base body. So nothing's changed there. It's all still the same. Just differing outfit. Because technically if I put my other one on now, you'll see that it goes like above this one in terms of height. Yeah. And you got, you know, dukes and the malarkey. I can't remember all the in-between ones anymore. There's a whole load of them, but they're there, like Baroness and all that. Said that twice, but yeah, all that malarkey. Third time. Ah. I'm still waiting for a good racing game that either has really nice destruction or really fun environmental things happening during the race. Because many races tend not to bother with that for some reason. The only one that kind of did was, I think it was like Motorstorm Apocalypse or something. Back on the PS3. That was some good fun. Oh, they've returned. Let me see. Things. A-Beamy? Yes. Yeah, it was my outfit for that I introduced during Halloween. What is her? Yeah, no problem. There was again your brother. Ah, yeah, Split Second was a good one. Yep. I remember Split Second. Split Second, Full Auto, and Motorstorm were the three on the PS3. Yes. I have a thingy where as soon as someone says something in chat, it does a shout out for them. I have to set it up, but I basically add it in for people that I know stream. things like show. Let me put my jacket on. Hang on. Was it 0? Yeah. That's the whole of it, basically. I'm very bad at SOing people, so I got a system to help me. Hang on. Whoa. D&D range outfit. There were so many things I looked through, and I do very much like adventure things, so it works well. Which one was my side ponytail? Hang on. I think it was it this one? Yeah. Yeah. So, with a side ponytail. Because why not? Well, one, I like ponytails anyway, but I thought if I had a normal ponytail, you're not gonna see most of it if I like to have my tails out a lot of the time. So, went with a side ponytail instead. Oh, thank you for the headbands. But yeah, it's nice. One with tails. But yeah, many different things people like with this. The bottom of the jacket isn't symmetrical. No, wait, which part? My other outfit redeemable. Ah, I didn't make it a change thingy. It'd be a bit awkward to get it to working, but I can switch over if people want it, so I'll try and see if I can get it to work appropriately. Because this is one of those models where all my items of clothing can come off because I have a base model. There's nothing there, like even if you removed it all, like there's nothing there, but still. Yeah. Anyway, I'll zoom back in. Or zoom back in. Whoosh. I'll switch back to what I had for people. There we go. But, because technically I can turn on, like, this keyboard may as well live in front of me currently, right? So I can have my other one on, tries to remember, which, as you can see, goes over, well, it's under my other, but you can see, like, that my old one was basically higher than my new one, which is funny. So, but that would be how I'd switch between the two. And that's how I would switch between them. Really. But I don't want to risk it trying to switch them on and off at the same time, because it might mess up. It's really cool. Where was it? Oh yeah, that's now on. Whoosh whoosh. I mean, it's certainly a lot of colours. Oh really? We're switching things. We're switching all the things today. Yeah, it kind of works. I'll turn my thingy off. There you go. Haven't really looked at it. Whoa. Never actually checked it with this outfit though. Yeah. But you can tell it's not made for this because some parts stick past where they're supposed to. But it kinda works. Hang on. I think I can change. It's because the jacket wasn't made in mind to go with this outfit, so... Hang on, let me look at my thingies. Why is there a C there? Look at old things and it's like, what's that doing there? Hang on. We're messing with everything today. Let's zoom out! Oh, that's too much zooming. There we go. Alright, hang on. I can't turn my old... Well, I mean, I can turn the old bits off on my purple, on this one as well. But I haven't set it up, so currently I can't turn those off. But I could turn my newer one on. What is this disaster? How many layers of clothing would this be? Goodness. That's a lot of layers. How does that work? Well, but technically I can turn all the other stuff off. So like, actually everything that's there I can turn off. So I could end up hiding that all and having my lengthier one of the black one. Technically, let me... Seeing the decision what they load were very interesting. Remember, these two were never meant to be mixed. So... they're gonna be all over the place. They're two separate outfits. Put that one back on. Wow, that's a look. That's a look. Look at that for a look. What is this? What is this? This is a combo of both my outfits, apparently. That looks pretty crazy. Yeah, like when you're trying to throw on a bunch of different stuff and see what works, what doesn't. Hang on. Hide my tails briefly. Huh, Rigby's name goes on my... Wait, where did that disappear to? Interesting. Does that technically mean my tails are hidden and been moved down? That's interesting that it goes down there. Huh. Take off the jacket only? That's still a crazy heap of madness. Tail hiding. Very strange though. Interesting. Can I delete? Yeah, such wording, but yes. I didn't set up the ones for my arms, but I can remove my boots. Although, again, I haven't got it set up to hide my purple ones. I can only remove the leather boots. What is this travesty? That looks like a pretty crazy outfit to me. You like it that way? That's an amalgamation of things I'm seeing right here. That is certainly outfits of two halves. Anyway. And look, I actually have feet. Woo! Leave my feet be. My bare feet. Beans, you know, some do seem to like having bare feet. Oh well. Better than the boots? Ah, I see. I see, Tech. I see. Raven's here for it too. Yes. You don't like them much, to be honest. Oh, that's fine. Feet are feet. I don't think much on them either, but if people like feet, then that's fine. It's the same as liking anybody else liking anything else on the body, so. Let me put my boots back on though. I feel naked. There we go. But yeah. There's a bunch of stuff. A bunch of stuff. Can remove that technically. Right. Alright. Let me just have a drink, because they've gotten my squash. My message I sent out worked. They got some more squash, so I have a drink, finally. I've been wanting to having a drink all day. Ah, that's so nice. The water jar, you say? Just give me a moment. I'm missing something. That's what I'm missing. There we go. It's water in a jar. was the water jar. No problem. I'm pretty sure the left ear has definitely gotten worse than the right, because I actually can't get the same sound to work on the left anymore. So I'm pretty sure Water Jar Symphony. Yes, but deeper. It's like something like that. It's gonna be a mix of I want to play stuff today, but I need to edit. I really need to edit this week. Or this weekend, I should say. So maybe grab the bits that I want to grab as quickly as I can, and then go through them like tomorrow properly and cut them properly. Seems like the wiser choice. Oh no, I have the sudden urge to have ravioli. Don't know why, I'm just in the mood for ravioli. You're in the mood for some waffles? Nice. I haven't had waffles in a long time. Waffles are yummy. Yeah, they're nice too. Oh, I really do fancy some ravioli though. Nice little square thingies and meat inside with some nice sauce. Nom 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 nom. Give me foods. Oh, that's why it's hit around 6. I don't know what it is when it hits around. When it gets around this time, I'm always suddenly like, food. Yours made some earlier? You ended up being lazy? No, don't be lazy. Not with food, at least. Don't be lazy with food. Get those waffles. Unless it's, like, requires you to go out and it's too late now, but... Never be too lazy for food. Food is life. And it certainly helps. good food literally saves lives. I laugh at that, but it really does. You have to wait for the thingy to rest for like an hour. You should have done it earlier. Should have done them. Oh, I don't know. Do them now and have them ready for tomorrow. And just have something quick today or something. That way it'll be like, oh, I fancy this. And then the next day will happen and you'll be like, oh hell yeah, I've got them, they're ready. I just need to quickly heat them up and they're done. Spot on. That's a good idea. I want to play that Thumper game now. Looked cool. You have chocolate sauce, whipped cream, and also salted caramel. The more for you then. Wait, we're talking about chocolate things. Wait, what's the waffle made out of then? If you're adding chocolate stuff and cream, what's the waffle made out of? Oh, so not potato. Those fireworks again. It's the 8th. What does anyone have to celebrate on the 8th? Oh no, it's okay. You're probably on about the right thing. It's just that the waffles that I'm used to are potato based. I think the waffle most people think of is probably like a dessert style waffle. It's just me. I end up thinking of the other one. It's a dish made usually leaven batter or dough. Let's cook between 2 plates as a pattern to give a characteristic shape, size, shape, surface impression. Oh, I see. The waffles I usually have a potato based and you have them with like dinner or something. I've never had a waffle based that's basically a dessert. I've not had dessert waffle dessert version. Goose. Hello. Welcome in. Hello. Hope you had a good rest. Mer. You know I have a Discord, right? Yeah. Like, they look like waffles, but I've not had that kind of dessert version. Although, with those versions, the waffle I'm used to having, the potato version, where the squares are, it's usually just a hole. It's usually just a hole. Okay, rest. You had a dream about Amy giving me forehead smooches. Was that good or bad? Like, was that I mean, you said a dream, not a nightmare, so I assume it wasn't a bad thing. The smooches. Mine? It's just potato. As long as you cook them properly. It's just potato in basically a small grid. Effectively. That's how it works. And then you can have foods where, like, bits, if there's bits that can, like, get stuck in between the little square gaps, then yeah. How did I sleep? I eventually slept. It was like past, I went to bed early enough, but I didn't like doze off till, I don't know, 4:30 or something like that in the morning. And then I woke up at 12:20. But I slept okay. My sleep was okay. Looking forward to sleeping on Tuesday. It's the first day you'll sleep in this week. In this week? Don't you mean in next week, if it's for Tuesday? Oh, okay. Then yay. Yay for the Tuesday, Wednesday. And ironic that Wednesday, because Wednesday is when I do my ASMR. And I'm usually fairly tired-ish. Or if it was anything like that bloody Wednesday we just had, oh my god, I was too tired. Hopefully not again. That was... Oh. Okie dokie. Have a nice shower, Goose. Hope the workday ends up treating you well. And make sure you have a drink, obviously. Always good to have drinks after you've after you've bathed back, basically, whether it be a shower or a bath. Oh, fireworks. As yeah, your body dehydrates when you wash. So it's good to give it some, good to hydrate it again. Where's that? Where I was hearing children. But it can't be because it's dark. Not that that stops people from being outside, but... Remember the dark thing I have? Oh, whoa, what is this? Can't look angry though. Did I have an angry one? I don't think I do. Cause I'll stay on. No, I don't think I do. What does this even do? It does nothing. Wow. Wow. I know what 6 does. Adds my bow. Yay, my bow. I can't be angry. I tend to get more annoyed at things than actually angry. Because I usually try and keep myself in check. I should make that a toggle, actually, the bow. It's nice to have my bow. Yeah, I'll add that in as a thingy, my bow. Because it works with both. I remember trying to hide my ears, actually. Oh dear. More fireworks. Why are they winding up? I've been having a lot more fireworks this year. Like, sorry, I won't even call them fireworks, because they're not. There's no light, there's no prettiness to be had with it. They literally just make a noise in the sky. So they're noise makers, is what they are. Flares. Well, actually, flares aren't noisy, so never mind, but... they don't think of how it affects people's pets at all. Or if they do, they don't care. This is where I should be a good marksman. And shoot them out of the sky before that happens. But the reason that would never work is, one, well, I wouldn't be allowed to have a gun, and two, there's no way I'd be able to aim that well. Especially in the night. Be amazing though. Might ask for ravioli when it gets to my thingy. Fireworks get lit before they shoot up, so even if you knock them off the course, it's still go. Wait, so what propels them upward then? Because usually it's like timed, goes up, then explodes. So what propels them upwards? Because it's already on a timer once you light it. Maybe it's got a weird delay thingy on it. so enough for you to get away. So it's just like, oh, light. It burns a bit, and when it's burned that segment, usually enough to get away. It gets to the main bit, that activates the propulsion thingy. It goes up, and then when it reaches its end, obviously it goes boom. A small hole in the bottom would expel hot gas out to shoot them up. I've never looked into it either. But if I can't shoot them before they'd explode, or rather, they'd still explode, that's kind of ass. Plus I think the noise of a rifle probably going to be a lot worse than a firework. And again, I can't really own a gun in this country because it's not inherently legal. And even if it was, I'm not allowed to own one in a residential area. Welcome to this country. Where you can't even carry a katana in this place. Which, given how the state of this country is probably a wise thing, but it's still. Like, if people remember, there were like these katana umbrellas, so it looks like a katana when you've got it down, but then when you go to use it, it's an umbrella. But I remember one time a friend from my uni years had one of those, and it looked like it was going to rain, so he took it out with him. The police actually came up to him and wanted to confiscate it from him because they thought it was a blade. And he was like, no. And they were like, oh, you're refusing an officer. And it was like, no, you're saying you want a blade. This isn't a blade, it's an umbrella. And he literally showed it to them. And then they basically told him that he can't use it because it looks like a blade. And it's like, it's an umbrella. Like, it's not even remotely a blade. Like, it's not sharp or anything. It's not a blade. It's an umbrella. It's okay, just do the hidden thing where you hide a blade in a cane. Those are the best ways. Yes, a car can be a weapon. A car absolutely can be a weapon because you can... That's a hunk of metal and plastic, mainly plastic nowadays, but a hunk of thing that you can go and move at great speeds, so... And the pen can definitely be mightier than the sword. Get one of those actual ink pens, make it so that it will spray when you go to undo it, and if you manage to spray that in someone's eye, I doubt it would kill them, but it, you know, it's a form of poison. That, and I think spewing anything in someone's eye is probably not a good thing, so... Oh, and a spoon can be a weapon as well, because if you notice the edges of a lot of spoons, they're usually very pointy. Excessively so. Oh yeah, that's true. You can stab anyone with anything if you use enough force. I always end up mentioning such riveting things to talk about. But yeah. I know of John Wick. I've never seen any of the films. I just know it's got Keanu Reeves. That's it. That's it. If you look at Indiana Jones and the Last Crusade, you have Sean Connery dealing with like a tank driver, and he's trying to strangle him to death, and he basically manages to he does something with his pen, and he manages to spray the ink into his eye, and it somehow insta-kills him. I don't know how, but you know. There was another film as well where I've seen it, where they've just simply, you know, used force with the pen, but yeah. But yeah, I don't watch a lot of films, so, yeah. But it appears I have food. I have some type of soup with bread, and then some pizza. So, bread with bread. But it doesn't look like a normal pizza. This looks homemade, because it's got a flippin' big ass crust. Oh, you brought up Chronicles of Riddick. Good. He kills a guy with a soup cup to make a point. Yep. It's been a long time. Wait, which Chronicles of Riddick film? Because wasn't there two? There was two, wasn't there? There was the original one. No. No. Was there? There was Pitch Black, which I'm pretty sure came before Chronicles of Riddick. But I'm pretty sure it's in the same universe. Yes. Yeah. Pitch Black. I've seen Pitch Black. Awesome idea for a film. And pretty good as well. I enjoyed it. Like, just moments where it's literally you can't see anything, and you're battling an enemy who can see in the dark, and you can't see anything, but they had to rely on Riddick to survive, because he was the only one that learnt to survive there, and who could he see? I can't remember if he could see or if he just could sense. I forget. I have a link on Discord. Okie dokie. Yeah, after stream. I'm trying to remember Chronicles of Riddick. Is it bad that I remember the Chronicles of Riddick game on the Xbox. I don't really remember the film. Was it the same as the game? Or were they different? Or you might not know. But the game was really good. The way you healed was really weird. You had to go near the healing station, but then it was an animation, thank God. But Riddick would have to like pull away his neck, because basically two pincers would come out to stab you, but not being stabbed by them healed you somehow. I never understood that, but yeah. There was a tiny animated movie no one ever heard of, The Chronicles of Riddick. Oh god, they made an animated... okay. Then there were more movies, at least like 2 or 3, but you forget exactly what happened in each. Oh god, they made more? Blimey. I only know of Pitch Black and, yeah, Chronicles of Riddick. The animated one was actually an amazing movie. You only saw it once. I see. Hello, Toby! Hello. It goes well. There is fireworks once again, upsetting my poor doggo. But I am well. and I finally have drinks. I ran out of juice, so I couldn't have drinks for like the entire day so far. But I've got some now. So yeah. And now I have food, but it's only just come, and as it's getting close to my usual time anyway, I will enjoy it shortly. I have some type of soup with with what looks like tiger bread, and then some type of homemade pizza. I hope you're doing well though. Did you have a nice rest? How have your classes been anyway? To be fair, I ate hot food yesterday, because I was only doing I think at that point I was playing the fighting game, so I took a break and started eating. But tell me after I eat my hot food. Well, I'm ending in a few minutes, so I'm just gonna eat it after I finish streaming. I just ended up starting a bit late today because I woke up. I may end up shifting my usual start time from like 2 to 3. So I'll just make it an hour later than normal for today, because yeah, I keep like waking up late, and then, you know, I must have my bath. I must do my routine before I stream. It's not because I like to stick to a routine, it's just mainly if I don't do it, I ain't gonna end up doing it. So it's kind of like, get it done and out the way with, because then I know I've done it and I haven't got to worry about it. Morning brain. That's okay. The sleep was good, but you stayed out with some friends. That's fine. Glorious staying up. I stayed up, but it wasn't because of friends. I stayed up. It seems to be how my weekends are going now. Like I can't doze off. And then I go to bed really late. And then I wake up late. A bit of drinking. Oh, Toby. Oh. I'm glad it was a good night though. Oh, I don't know. Ask the civilians that for some reason keep doing fireworks. We have them before the 5th of November because of Diwali and stuff. I'm guessing there's some like Indian families around, probably. But for the most part, there wasn't really anything for that. So I don't think there's too many. But then the 5th of November happened, which is Guy Fawkes Day, which I didn't think anyone usually does anything with. But considering how this country's going, I can imagine British people will be celebrating anything where it's trying to overthrow the government. So, yeah. But some people might be late, or they have like like maybe they got too much fireworks and they just have spare and they're like, well, we need to use it. So consecutive days you end up getting just fireworks, but they're not like proper fireworks because they don't visually show anything. They're not pretty or anything like that. They're just, you hear the noise and pop, and that's it. You don't see anything. What's the point? Ban those types of fireworks. I hate them. They're noisemakers and upset dogs and pets. Pretty much, just people with big booms. I'd much prefer they go and give me a light show rather than... And yes, always remember the 5th of November. And if people have not seen V for Vendetta, you should. It's a good film. And if things keep going the way they are going, maybe not to the same extremes, but that's the way Britain's going, so if you want a heads up of how Britain is going to turn, then watch V for Vendetta and you'll see what this country is slowly turning into. Where it won't be tolerant of people outside its own country, it won't be tolerant of different races, it will just be fed up and have locked doors and control the people through fear and, you know, nanny state kind of thing. It's a great movie, but you need to rewatch it. It's grand. Awesome film. I forget the man's name who plays V. It's the same in France. I think it's the same in a lot of a lot of countries over here. Like, we're just not doing great. I don't know what's going on. Fear with mass media, yeah. Which people know better. You know better. Yeah. I don't know what's going on with the world lately. And the thing about it is using fear would, you know, to spread among the masses. It's like if everyone literally rebels, yes, there'll be a lot going wrong, but it's like, well, if the whole country does it, they ain't gonna have anything to run. But there will always be a group of people that will not do anything, and that's the problem. Yeah, rich versus poor. People doing what they can. The rich are winning. Yeah. Well, I mean, people had a long time of getting complacent. Anyway, let's not go into this because it's not chill, and it always riles me up. Oh yeah, I know who you mean by the rich, don't worry. Yes, this place must remain calm for everybody. It's meant to be, you know, you get away from the world for a bit, not delve deeper into it. No head in the sand method, just a reprieve. That's what it is, a reprieve. Then we can go guns ballistic afterwards. Oh. More noisemakers. Whenever you hear my doggo bark, it's probably going to be because of those things. I don't know what this soup is. I'm going to try this soup briefly because I'm curious as to what the hell it is. It looks like vegetable soup. Oh, you might hear plops because it's vegetable soup. Hang on. Hang on, hang on. It's not enough. Yes, it's vegetable soup with some tiger bread, followed by some homemade pizza. Don't ask what the combo is, but you know. Tiger bread? Everyone, yeah, people get confused when I say tiger bread. It refers to the pattern that is on the bread. And it looks like a tiger pattern, you know, a pattern you'd usually see on a tiger, and that's why it's named tiger bread. Oh god, they've gone ballistic with the fireworks. Poor, my young doggo, poor him, seriously. No one ever thinks about the pets. So, to give you a mini synopsis of tiger bread, which is in Dutch, I'm just going to say tiger anyway, but tiger brood. It is also known as Dutch crunch, and under various brand names is a bread of Dutch origin that has a mottled crust, and it's generally made. Oh god, I lost where I was. It's generally made with a pattern baked onto the top, which makes like a rice paste onto the surface prior to baking. Why is it called the way that it is? I'll show you there. Hang on. What the fuck was that? Jesus. Oh, that's gonna send him off horribly. That wasn't a firework, that's like someone just blew something up. Alright. That was like, blum. I was like, Jesus. No wonder the doggo's going mad. Alright. So you get an idea of tiger bread. This is what, like, this is a tiger roll, but that's what it looks like, basically. Similar to that. For tiger bread. And then you'd, like, cut it open and, yeah. It's, like, very soft inside, and it's really nice. It's very nice bread. But, yeah, I've got some of that to have with the vegetable soup. But yes, I have cotton pads. I will do the cotton pads for Keith. Those were the cotton pants. Where's my mouse? There it is. 163 times. Whoa. Yay. But yes. While my food still breathes its hot air, I will look for someone to raid. Immediately I'm greeted with tiger bread. I do not think this is bad at all. Such tiger bread. Why do we throw people? I'm always throwing people. Oh yeah, it's early. I forget. Actually. Oh no, it still lets me. Holy. Let me check something. Either I'm deaf, or there's no sound coming from this. It's very quiet. Oh wait. Nope, I have no idea. Oh, I hear tapping. I think my background music is being louder than them, which... Oh, they spoke. Oh. That's fine. I wanted to see how they were going, but it was just very quiet, that was all. Well, considering how mine goes, it doesn't bother me too much. We'll go raid Trinity, because they raided me once before. So I can like return the favour. I don't know how much longer they're going to stream for, as they've been on for 2.5. Okie dokie. Well, we'll go raid Trinity. So why not? Seems like it'll be okay there. Hopefully. Yep. There's the first raid message. The second one is if you do not have a sub. And there's my YouTube, where I drop new content every Sunday, and my VODs also live there, so they can all be there. And yeah, Discord is there for those that are interested in Discord. I do chat. I mainly spin a lot. Holy balls. Things are okay, and then things changed. We should be okay. Either way, take care. I'll be streaming on Monday, probably fighting story again that I started on Friday, but yeah, we'll see how that goes. We'll also see how this raid goes. But do stay safe, keep your liquids up, and yeah, take care of yourselves. Bye bye, bye bye everybody. Bye.